Hello, everybody. 'Tis I, Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy, finally back on Twitch because I'm done with Silksong. And we're back with the randomizer that I started before Silksong happened. I see we've got, why does it say Lo-Fi is first time chat? You've been in chat before. This isn't your first time on the channel, Lo-Fi. Is this a new, channel you had to make? Anyway, Zactyl, yes, I did finish Silksong, Zactyl. I finished it yesterday, which is why I'm playing Majora's Mask today. I see /Mark, hello, and I see you trying to bait me with the comment, and I'm like, with that face melter. And how I feel about that depends on what you think is the worst 3D Zelda. Oh, you're in ads. Oh, we have ads. Right, we have ads here. I forgot about that. While you guys are in ad time, I'll let you guys have ad time. I shall greet you properly in a moment. Yes, indeed. Let me check what is doable. There's a swamp shooting perfect score. Don't want to do that. Okay, Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple has been done. Oh, I can do more Great Bay Temple. I've got more of those. Beneath the Well. I can do... Oh, right. I got to Icona Canyon. That's what it was. I can do a bunch of stuff in Icona. Okay. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom's the worst 3D Zelda. Okay. I enjoy that one more. My opinion is Skyward Sword's my least favorite 3D Zelda because it does the worst job catering to what I want most from Zelda. But that's just me. So yeah, Stone Tower. Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of icon. Oh, lots of Stone Tower can happen. Looking through. Yeah, I think Icona Canyon's where we're going. Oh, no Silksong? No, I've done Silksong. I beat it. It's great, hear me out, but playing through just more of it's not as fun. I agree with that. I see that, Face Melter. I see that. I do think my opinion of Tears of the Kingdom is less because I played Breath of the Wild first. There we go. To the 100th shrine, it really gets... Yeah, I see that. I get that. I understand and on several levels agree with that. Woodfall, Southern, Icona. There's another 100 shrine. Yeah. Like, the biggest thing they could have done to immediately fix it is substantially change the world or make it set in a different location. Alright. Alright, I'm not playing a game that has D-pad controls. Oh, thank you for keeping the bit alive. The bit's back. Welcome. Thank you for bringing the bit back, Face Melter. Now, looking at Icona Secret Shrine. The Secret Shrine was the thing over here, right? Hello, Lo-Fi, you're back from ads! Welcome back from ads! I noticed at the start of the stream, Lo-Fi, your comment said first time chat, when I know I've seen you in chat before. Is this a new channel? Hello, Sakon. No, you cannot. New account? Gotcha. That makes sense. Now, I'm pretty sure the secret shrine is over here. Through that cave. Yeah. The man! The myth! The guy who really wanted to play Silksong all in one go. Oh, no. That was fast travel here. My bad. That's the one. But yeah, it's good to be back on Twitch. Like, I love Silksong to death. I do think that, like, maybe I was going a little hard at it, but, like, it ended right as I was like, okay, that's enough Silksong. Like, I got to the end, I'm like, yes, this was a big, satisfying piece of Metroidvania pie. I don't need to do much more beyond that. This is not a new account with a different name, could be. Jay, hello! Welcome. Welcome back to the Twitch streams, where we're playing Zelda games, randomized. Where was the secret shrine? There's that one that's like the 4 combat things, right? There's the bottom of the well. I need a... How many bottles do I have? Just 3? Okay. What point are we going to learn... Okay, yep, I forgot about that. Here we go. Thank you for reminding me. Haven't had to switch inputs for a while because I've just had the one game. Where are you? 2 ship. Boom. You guys getting anything now? There we go. Too loud? Not loud enough? About right? Thank you for reminding me. It's fine. You don't want it? No, have it. Have it. Here, I'll even mute myself. I'll mute myself so you can have just... Are we dead ass right now? We were for the bit. It was for the bit. If doing it for the... I think doing it for the bit is the opposite of dead ass, actually. If I'm aware of the proper, you know, applications of the word dead ass, which I'm maybe tiny bit too old to, like, really know. I never used it sincerely in my life. You're talking about these are Canyon Ghost Hut Piece of Heart. Let's check out what this has. Need to start communicating with Link sign language, like just pulling out the shield in Morse code. It's fine. I can read lips. He says to the guy who doesn't have lips on his model. Hold on. Give me just regular arrows. You can read helmet squints? There we go. Disappear. Hello, Ami, welcome! We're back on Twitch! I spent almost a month playing Silk Song on YouTube and came back. How are you doing? You're live and live. Are you chatting with me while you're live on stream? I don't see you live on the are you? No, you don't seem to be live. I am following you, so it would show if you're live on my following you. Live and oh. You're also Alice and also alive. I see. I wasn't aware you were an Alice, Ami. Live Alive? That's a Super Famicom RPG made by, what is it? Square? I've heard good things about it. There's some good music in that one. There's a boss fight that was the inspiration for Megalovania. You are no Alice? Alice in Borderland? Never played a Borderlands game. Doesn't quite seem like my thing. Yes, the Super Famicom game. It got like a pixel remaster semi-recently, right? Did I kill the ghost fast enough for you, buddy? They healed? Was it acupuncture? Alice with borderline? Borderline what, Face Melter? Clock... Oh! The Clocktown Stray Fairy was here the whole time? Okay, that's actually big. That's actually kind of big. It's a manga, bro. You wouldn't get it? Okay. Borderline personality disorder. That could be one diagnosis of the events of the book. Actually close to bonking it because you know? Oh, the manga reference? Is it a bonkable manga? Careful with your bonkable manga there, Widow J. Now this is... Oh, I have the mirror shield. I have the mirror shield. Is there... There's Stone Tower Temple. Nothing says Ancient Castle of Icona. Okay. There's a piece of heart, and I can't get to the boss yet. I need powder kegs to get to the boss, don't I? The impression that... Ha! You know what? Let's just can it on that discussion, shall we? We'll just from here on out can it on the manga discussion. Oh, here's where the thing is. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be sure not to spoil it for you. I certainly won't spoil it for you. I don't have the capacity to spoil it for you. Now, do I have... Oh, I have light arrows. That's when you're... Sure, it's one of the more mature ones with content that let's not talk about here. Father Evan! Perfectly normal Majora... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Look at this second stick camera control I have. Yee-hee-hee! I've managed to send... I did not actually. I did not. I just got the light arrow. One's in this room. Yes. Yee-hee-hee. Goodbye, ghosty boyfriend. Ghosty friend who is a man. I didn't mean boyfriend, but that's the way it came out because I was trying to adjust my statement midway through, but now I'm, never mind. Ami misspelled, alive to Alice, and we were making fun of him for that. And there's apparently mangas with characters named Alice, probably vaguely based on Lewis Carroll stuff, which, if you can take Lewis Carroll's original source material in weird directions for sure. Like, those are weird-ass books. And that's, like, on purpose. Like, the entire intent of, Alice in Wonderland is to be as weird as humanly possible. Just to stick it to prudes who don't want children to read silly tales. Ah, piece of heart. Okay, nice. So that's what's in the dino room. We've got a few more secret sauce rooms. Anyways, Majora's Mask. I think it... Let's move on. Give me a Silk Song review? Good. It are a good. It are a very good. And it is a good sequel to Hollow Knight. I think there are things it changes that I understand, but am like less a fan of. But also things that it changed, and I'm like, I didn't know I wanted this changed from Hollow Knight, you know? I did get good. Some of the late game bosses I actually managed to beat on my first or second try. And the final boss, well, it was actually just a rematch of Silk. Or no, I'm not gonna spoil Silk Song in the chat. That's not a Silk Song chat. But if you want a full written review, I can put it in like the Silk Song hidden channel on my Discord. It's good. Come on every console. I do intend to get a copy for Switch when the physical copy comes out. There's a mod for the final. I saw that mod. It's a good fight, though. It's a good ending, so I'm not gonna downsell it. Can't believe the final boss. Evan, Father Evan, don't spoil it. I want them to get one shot by the cheesy burger attack. Like, you know how cheesy that burger is attack. Like, I mean, of course it's a cheesy attack. It's a burger, but like, kind of weird for, you know, a giant human clown to be the final boss of a game about bug knights. But you know, I still enjoyed it. Final time was Team Cherry telling us to get good. That's every boss, Face Melter. Every boss in that game is Team Cherry. Bees, sugar. You open the McDonald's and it's full of bees. They put themselves into the game. Right. There we go. Rivals of Aether flashbacks. Did they put themselves into the game? Christopher Larkin was... Yeah, he was just in the corner conducting. For the most part. It was one of the more intense duo boss fights. Hey, buddy. There we go. I think, like, shows up and... Yeah. My favorite part of the game was when Hornet said it's silking time and proceeds to silk song all over the place. That was definitely my favorite part of the game. Oh yes, I've seen. Okay, yes. I have seen videos of people abusing these silly Rivals of Aether McDonald's fight. Or McDonald's character. Where he, like, is ridiculously overpowered. Never played Rivals. Like, I've heard it's good. It just seems more competitive than I like, even from my, I mean, I enjoy a good competitive round or two of, like, Smash Bros. But I don't know. I'm at least familiar with that one, and the people I'm playing with are as familiar as as familiar with it as I am. I would need to take time to take time to learn a whole new game to play any Rivals. If it was on sale, I might pick it up. I think Ami plays it occasionally. That'd be fun. Although that royalty free-for-all game I've seen on social media looks good. Competitive. So much that you can't win. I don't have a... Oh, the metal pipe spoiler. The metal pipe was my favorite tool. A little loud to use. And it kind of... but that was definitely my favorite weapon tool. All the damage it did, the sonic damage. A lot of it was like self-damage, but usually I could heal from it, you know? It was usually worth it. Do 2 masks of pure sonic damage to myself. It's like, okay, that's seemed a little hefty, but the damage output, it makes the trade-off worth it. Honestly, I'd like to find an excuse to play a game in general with Ami. I think he's pretty cool. First match this year, and you have no memory of this boss? Probably because he was in the water temple, and you had to block the entirety of the water temple out of the back of your mind, because for your own just health and safety, you know, like. This boss isn't real. There we go. Let's get these out of the way. It annoys me. I don't like the currents thing, fighting the currents, especially with the original 64 controls. Explode, buddy. That's what they want you to think. Fairy played on 3DS. Yeah, I think 3DS did a lot to streamline this game, for both better and worse, as I understand it. I think the 3DS... If I were to ever play the 3DS version, I would need to play, like, a mod that restores some original controls for the Zora and the Deku, because apparently those got just absolutely nerfed and destroyed in the 3DS remake, which is kind of sad. Because those are like, the swimming as the Zora is like my favorite thing. It's like why he's my favorite. That and the fact that he's got like a guitar and is a rock star. Actually, what if I light arrow you? Can't wait to play Silk Song on the Wii U? Ah yes. The fabled and promised Wii U version. I can't wait for them to keep that Kickstarter promise. I have no doubts that somebody is going to make that port happen as like a joke. I might download it. It would definitely be like pirating, but like I will have bought the game twice anyway. Peak console. I remember when your dad bought it of the momentous day. The Wii U had a lot of potential. It had a lot of potential, didn't it? It had one crash during the whole of Silk Song. Like the game crashed. What were you doing that crashed the game? Your Zelda Wii U sitting at your setup. Exactly. Thank you. I guess. Goodbye, Ghost Bro. Let me grab your middle chest and see what goodies may be inside and whether this was a rewarding thing. When it came out, couldn't afford it. When I got the Wii U, was in 2017 after Tears Breath of the Wild came out. I bought my Wii U for Smash Bros. And Breath of the Wild. after the Switch came out because I knew the Wii U would be cheaper, but not for too long. And now, I mean, I'm glad I have it. It's a way to play Wii games that... Oh, hello. Hello, Grotto I haven't done yet. Oh! The Solo Twin mold. Nice. Very cool. That's just in a random cave. Alright. Before we do anything, let's go to the Stray Fairy. Doesn't have artifact beyond my understanding from 1993. Wii games with native HDMI. Yeah. I have... Honestly, I think it fits into my console collection nicely. It may not be necessary for everybody, but I have the Wii U to play Wii and Wii U games. I have my GameCube with the Game Boy player that also plays the Game Boy games. I don't have a Super Nintendo, and I don't have a means to play... I don't have a SNES, I don't have a 64, I don't have an NES, but I have means of playing some of those games, right? Channel points to spam metal pipes. Face melter, if you use that mod privilege, it might take you off a mod. It's been nicknamed the Galaxy Machine. Well, fun fact, Widow J, that's even obsolete now, because now you can play Galaxy on the Switch. Galaxy and Galaxy 2.
Bombs?
Bombs? Thank you for the bombs, Father Evan. What upgrades or items are you missing in the randomizer? Oh, fire arrows. Well, fire arrows is actually huge. Not buying it for a third time? Fair. That is understandable. Let's see. I am missing... It's less big items at this point. I think mostly what I'm missing is keys. I can't use powder kegs. Mario Galaxy 2 is the only Mario game you've never played. I haven't played Galaxy 2 either. I think there is a... Yeah, I need another sword upgrade too. Okay. So that's that Great Fairy. Snowhead's largely blocked off. I'm missing a couple of songs. Oh! I can complete the Great Bay Temple. Okay. Let's go get the water temple behind me. Yes, I think I do. Real quick, let's check that again. Yeah, I do. If you wanna make, honestly, you being I don't want cheap followers on stream, boo. Can you axe that guy, Face Melter? Or should I get him? Thank you, Face Melter. That was appreciate it. That was good. Good work. Already done. Good mod. You want expensive viewers? Yes, because the expensive viewers have money. Can you please be expensive viewers and donate bits? I say this, of course, facetiously and jokingly. I mean, why pay for followers when you can have them for free? That requires them to show up, you know? If you pay me, I'll follow you. I mean, you already follow me. You don't, I don't even have to pay. Okay. I gotta do it here. Okay. Your salary can be way less than minimum wage. I don't know if you can pay somebody to do something and it be less than minimum wage and it be, like, legal. That's, like, kind of the point of minimum wage, you know? Oh, are you making the gambling? Face melter? Predict. What will Broseph find? A sword upgrade, another bottle. Honestly, another bottle would be very nice. Because I've got the whole, thing. I've got the whole, well, what is it? Oh, I've got the whole well thing to do. I gotta go under the well and do that whole thing. So having just more, means to do that without having to go back and forth would be nice. I can regress back to the 1800s and minimum wage wouldn't exist. Yes, Widow J, but the problem with that is minimum wage doesn't exist. Slavery does. That's the problem. And I don't know about you, but I am of the opinion. I don't want to get political here. I don't like getting political, but that might be a little bit bad. I don't know about you guys. I respect all opinions, except, you know, I'm kind of not willing to move on that one. That's a personal thing, though. I don't want to push any ideologies on you, you know. That's not my goal here at the Broseph Vtuber channel. Your Broseph Uma Musume horse in a race? Is that what this is? Am I a horse girl to you? If I take the hat off, I don't think if I take the hat off, I'm a horse. Unless I'm like a chess knight. Unless I'm like a space chess knight. Right? Real quick though, Face Melter. What happens if neither is the case? What exactly is the protocol when neither of the predictions is correct? I'm gonna trust you to manage that, I think. I bet everything I green, so if it's neither, you win. Okay. Let's see. I need the boss key, green pipe 2 upper chest, green pipe 3 chest, then those guys in the water rooms. I think I need to get the red pipe on and start following the green. Oh, which of those two options show up first? Okay, that works. Okay, I think I've done this one. Okay. I've gotten that chest, yes. Let me just open this up. I'm pretty sure. Yes, bottles are like... It's crazy how magical bottles are in the Zelda series. What we think is of a simple... There's a fun idea for a video. Analyzing the magic of bottles. Because there's actually a couple of games where, like, magic bottle is straight up in the description, right? But, like, these just simple glass things are... They're given away by fairies or at the end of big side quests. They're sometimes, like, insanely highly valued. Well, if nobody bets, then it's, you know, it's... Yep, go into your bubbles. Ow! Stop punching me in your gross... This isn't clean water. This isn't wholesome water you have bubbles of. You just slurped me up into a very off-color bubble of water. I don't think... I might come down with something. I might get some variety of an infection. Also, Phase Melter, bear in mind, there's 3 people in chat right now. It's like, only so many people can bet at a time. Oh! Okay, 4. Fair. Is that just seawater and that's why it's like kind of an opaque color? Because if there's any other nefarious reason, I'm gonna need a long hot shower. Okay, you need to be a perfect sphere on the ceiling. Now break. Where are you at, buddy? Fall down and break. Ow. There, die. Reduced to frauds. Now, there's no other thing in here. I didn't have a means to open that before. It's a heart piece. Delightful. That's what. Was there a way out through here? Oh, do I just jump out that window? I jump out that window, don't I? Okay. I believe... Yeah, I got the thing under here. So let's go downstairs. I think my least favorite part of this dungeon is just trying to get anywhere with the currents. Like, even when you're going with the current, it feels like I'm fighting the current. The design of this dungeon is... Oh, the other thing is, like... in order to reverse the flow of the water, I've got to go all the way back out to the front, platform to the 2 levers, go all the way back. So, like, the little bit of platforming, or the little bit of, like, switching the direction of the water is a bit of a hassle. But also, it's necessary that you do it at least twice. You know? Those are my primary complaints with this dungeon. I love swimming controls normally, but if I'm fighting a current, either going with or against, it's not as fun. And alright. Here's this room. But for you love the currents, just chillax in the water, carry you around. But I'm trying to go somewhere specific. Here's this boss fight. Yeah, the water's carrying me, sure. But, like, I have a specific, like, destination I want. Okay, there's no, like, secret sauce to this, is there? What does it make you think about, Widow J? As long as we're having conversation. Find it really easy to accidentally solve dungeons? Really? It depends on the dungeon and the design of the dungeon. There's a degree to which stumbling on a solution is very fun, but also there's kind of a split. I'm of two minds about it. Where, like, being able to stumble into the correct solution or an incorrect solution is really fun. Sometimes really even funny. But I also have, like, recognized the satisfaction of solving it, you know? There's feeling smart because I figured it out what the designers have challenged me to. Then there's feeling smart because I feel like I'm outsmarting the designers. Both are very satisfying things I want in my Zelda game. But also on one end you end up with, like, you end up with 2 different kinds of puzzles, almost, you know? Feeling smart for outsmarting the developers is kind of the point behind Breath and Tears, you know? Where a lot of people like the more structured, like, walk around, find the item, and then the boss key. And if it's, like, too unintentional, if it's too unintentional, it's not quite the way I like to have fun with these. You know? I wish that it was a little more complex, but I know it's designed for children. I mean, I feel like there's a difference between making a kid's game and making an all-ages experience, right? I feel like Zelda, at its best, is not a kid's game, it's a all-ages thing. In the way that, like, there's plenty of movies and shows that were designed for a family audience. Maybe people will call them a kid's show and talk down to them, but, like, in general, I think all ages experiences are valuable. Pardon me. So, like, I don't think Zelda's a kid's game. It is a game that lots of kids can and do play. Oh. Did I already beat him? Junk, literally nothing. Boss. Make the boss actually unbeatable by normal means. I see. Would you purposefully leave those kinds of back doors in? Or would it be a thing where you just try and make it unbeatable and then let the audience figure it out? Would you program in the oversight backdoor? Just genuinely make it unbeatable, but then let the... They'd probably just mod it, is the thing. They would probably just mod it. I don't know if there's really a way you can enforce no mods, though. Oh, I have one more red switch to flip, don't I? Ugh. Ugh, this is a tedious one. Ugh. See, this is the kind of garbage that is why I don't like this temple. On top of that, if I ever want to come back in here to, you know, get more items or get the rest of the stray fairies, I need to resolve this elaborate puzzle every time. I didn't want to... I wanted to dive, not dive. Silksong has good coders, but way too many bugs. So many bugs. I encountered so many bugs, and they were delightful. One of them sold me maps. She was really cool. It's not a bug, it's a feature, but it's also a bug because bugs are the feature. Also the camera. The camera makes this dumb. Even with this mod that I have. Well, not a mod, but like Ship of Harkinian, you know? Can you have which sentence? Which sentence? The literally unplayable way too many bugs? Shaka's face is so cool. Loki wanna put... Oh yeah, like... She's too cool. The Silksong game has way too many bugs. There's way too many bugs. It's big bugs, small bugs. I like them. They're lovely bugs. I don't have a problem with the bugs. Except for that savage beast fly. That... We can't be letting the savage beast fly into Farloom. It's a great kingdom. This is great. We gotta make Farloom great again. Like the days before with the weavers. The founding weavers. This is what the founding weavers would have wanted. Thank you. But these pilgrims, they don't know what's... They're not really good for our country. We gotta keep the pilgrims out of Farloom. They're... Nothing beats Trumpetine. I don't like... Again, I don't get political on this, but like... There are voices that are fun to do, and he's a real character. Those... Indeed. I got started like anyone else. My father left me a small loan of 100 million rosaries. I asked Chakra to redraw the maps because we got to redraw the maps, the zone, the Bilewater's expanding, and I want to redraw the borders so to keep Bilewater out of our city. And the putrefied ducks, I like to call them, because they're putrid. I like that word. I think it describes how I feel about the ducks when the liberals take over. He's a funny guy. Some say the funniest guy, a very funny guy. I love that streamer. Broseph, he's my favorite streamer. He plays Majora's Mask. Good game, excellent game. I don't see why, no problems ever. It's like, we're gonna build a wall and make Bilewater pay for it because they're hiding something in there. I heard they don't like snails over there. There's that, their king, I think. He isn't very nice to snail shamans. Alright then. Back to Zelda. Let's get the water wheel turning the other direction, because I think this is the way where I missed most of the stuff. What's your favorite Skong area? Good question. I think my least favorite, I'm going to start with this. My least favorite is actually not Bilewater or Putrefied Ducts. I actually think Sinner's Road is my least favorite. I think there are... And Hunter's March is also awful inconvenient. I think Sinner's Road and Hunter's March both spent a lot of the game very isolated from the rest of the map, so going back there was always a chore. You know? I do love how generally like tight the map design is. There's just a couple areas that kind of fell through the cracks, you know? I think those are kind of it. Kind of just the most awkward to get back to. Also, the reason I would probably put the reason I would say I like Sinner's Road less than Hunter's March is still the maggots, right? Yeah, Bilewater has alright music, and it has a... The other thing about Bilewater is it has a bell station. The fact that it has a bell station is huge because then I can use it to get places. But yeah, the muck maggots, doesn't matter where they are. They get everywhere. So I think that's my answer for, like, if I had to say least favorite. People have asked that a couple of times, and I didn't quite know how to respond, but I think that's it. Putrefied ducks had fleas. Yes, and anything with the fleas cannot be bad. But as for favorite area, thinking about traversal and about movement and about like enemies and stuff. There's a lot of really cool The fleas are delightful. They are lovely. Which is a strange thing I didn't think I would be saying about fleas before that game, but you know what? Hollow Knight has that effect. Okay. Here's the green... Oh! Guys! I got a great fairy sword. I got a great fairy sword. Does that count as a sword upgrade? For the purposes of betting? Does that count as a sword upgrade, Face Melter? Yeah, the maggots are definitely the least best part of that game. But like, yeah, it does. It's only the Great Fairy Sword item, but who do you pay? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Well, there weren't very many people in chat to interact with that. I think the underworks were also a little inconvenient to navigate sometimes, but I think their theming and like the storytelling in them was very good. And like I'm not a fan of the lack of benches and the fact that I had to pay for the benches there were. But like, from this is where all the poor people live and work and die unceremoniously. It was, I don't know, it was like a really good little bit of storytelling, and I like the storytelling through level design type stuff these games tend to have. Get to keep your 10 entire points. Ooh, full heart container. That's nice. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, no, I want the ice. Silly. Silly bro. Also, do I have... I do. Okay, there's none in this room. I think... I don't have difficulty picking a distinct favorite area. There's a lot of areas I like. But, like, a distinct favorite area is difficult. Said you haven't fought Gringle yet. Well, you don't fight him, you fight his associates. And what do you mean he's against capitalism? He sells you things. Alright, I already got that one. Did I already get that one? Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, you were... Dude, Face Melter, this is This seems to be the Temple of the Swords, because look at this. Look at this. Gilded sword. Boom. Sword upgrades for days. Oh, Verdania. Yes, that is the name of the place. I think I liked the Citadel, just generally. The Citadel was a very cool place, generally. Like, for being one area, they had a lot going on in the one area, you know? A lot of unique sub-areas that all felt like they weren't out of place. It's like a micro Metroidvania world. It felt like the Citadel in itself could have been its entire own $20 Metroidvania game. You know? Now I've got all... Gotta go all the way through this. Come on. But I know, like, the Citadel is very vague. I also really liked, fighting... I kind of liked the Coral Tower segment. When you went into the guy's memory and did the Coral Tower segment. That was really cool, seeing the whole underwater ocean thing. Citadel is cool, I guess. There were some places you didn't like. I thought White Ward was cool, man. I thought, like, thematically it was really cool, and, like, it was spooky, it was dark, like, ooh. It was pretty small and minimal, and, like, those Undertaker guys were really hard to deal with in the closed corridors, but, like... What? And, like, the way you go into the furnace, and then, like, come out on the other side in the Underworks. Like, that was a cool little bit of thing. I don't know. Coral Tower's beautiful. Yeah, I'm really glad there was a shortcut back to the beginning after you beat all, like, 4 of the rushes. I do feel like the gauntlet was very long. Perhaps a little too long. But I'm glad there was a shortcut back, even though I didn't need it. Because I beat Khan first try. White Ward felt almost like the True Lab Undertale ripoff. It's a asylum. It felt to me like it was ripping off every horror game that riffs on 1960s psychiatric practices, because there's a whole host of them. It was like a Dr. Frankenstein lab thing. It was neat. Pretty minimal, sure. SF Water Wheel Sculptor. SF Water wheel. Second floor, I assume. Green pipe to upper. Yeah, but that's like... Which game are you describing? There are no shortage of, I'm going to experiment with this substance for the purposes of pursuing eternal life. That's just human nature gone awry. That's Dr. Frankenstein. That's just a horror trope. Okay. Come on. Get up there, buddy. Okay, now this is on. Great Bay Temple. Green Pipe 2 upper chest, huh? Trobio was great. Trobio was a good fight. Okay, second floor, follow the green pipe. Don't buy the map pen right at the start of the game, you beat Trobio. You can get a red pen instead? Really? Really? Does it, like, affect how your map looks at all? Or is it literally just... for you to get a purple pen, which would match his second mirror that you get the thing from. Oh, this one. Nope, it's just a reskin. So it's just the map on your inventory screen is different. False, you blame YouTube Shorts? What do you mean? No one would lie to you on YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is an incredibly reliable source of information. Only the most reliable source of information. Who would lie on the internet for attention? People are better than that. Ooh, Goron Lullaby! Okay, Goron Lullaby is kind of huge. Goron Lullaby is actually really big. Okay. There we go. Get Undertale dubs for the Skogger music videos on YouTube Shorts. Jay, that's because the algorithm is working. That's because the algorithm is working. It's because they know that's what keeps you engaged. And that is maybe secretly their goals, to keep you engaged with their content and on the Shorts tab. Turn me around. Okay, now. Great Bay Temple, 2nd floor. Fields. Gulchula? Is there something in here? Great Bay Temple, 2nd floor water wheel. Skulltula. I don't see a glowy hair here. I don't see a glowy hair here. But you only complain when you get those dumb ranking videos. That's just stealing. Dumb ranking videos. What are they ranking exactly? I don't understand. I don't go on YouTube Shorts. I actually turned my recommendations off with the express purpose of no longer having to deal with YouTube Shorts. Actually, I turned the keep track of history off well before, because I knew the algorithm was like just gonna try and figure me out. I'm like, no algorithm, you do not get the privilege of my viewing data, even though you still keep it. I know you still keep it. Like, me turning off my history doesn't give me any illusions that YouTube can't see what I'm watching, because it certainly can. And also, its recommendation algorithm is still doing its thing. It's just Shorts won't even start if I have that on. Oh, so they're just ranking other people's videos. So it's another short in the Shorts. That's lazy content. Not surprised it is prolific on Shorts. It's the junk. So I'm missing... Yeah, freebooting content is never cool. That's why I'm not keen on reaction stuff. I don't do reaction streams. I only do that if there's like a Nintendo Direct or something I can meaningfully like comment on and give you like, you guys want to see my first impressions when I'm disappointed by the presence of a motorcycle in Metroid Prime 4, right? That's content you guys want to watch. This... Can I please leave the dungeon? Okay. Let's just go down to the boss fight. I want to stream reactions to Nintendo Direct. You can be really upset when you have one last big announcement. And it's like, I don't have anything against Fire Emblem. It's about time for Fire Emblem. That makes sense. I don't personally have a strong stake in Fire Emblem, but I'm not against it in principle. I know Smash Bros. Has given everybody a disproportionate reaction to anything Fire Emblem. Very kind of poisoned the well. But, like, I respect it as a series, and I get that it's going to have new entries. It's a big deal for the people it's a big deal for. Is it a big deal for me? No. But I'm not going to say it's an awful thing to end the thing with, because, yeah. I don't know. Would I have preferred a bigger, more in-depth Metroid Prime 4 trailer at the end? Maybe, because it could have, like, alleviated some of my bike concerns. You get a bad taste in your mouth every time you hear its name? I mean, fair. Like, you do have valid feelings and all that. Come on. Ow, 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 let go, let go, let go. You're a D1 Fire Emblem hater? What does D1 stand for? Okay, I'm out of magic. Alright, there's the guy. I don't have any magic or means to replenish magic. Oh, here we go. There we go. You're really X D1 Zelda. Glazer is someone who's constant. Means like if you're really X. Sure. But I get that D1 is like a degree, right? Is it degree? A first degree? Is that what it is? It's about you're a degree one or a first degree? Ow, ow, ow. Stupid, that stupid fish that I hate. That makes some amount of sense to me. Where are you at, fish? This is one of the weirdest boss fights in Zelda, honestly. So understand the con. I see you. No, I'm dead. Sure, that makes sense. A lot of people say things without knowing the meaning. I'm convinced that's what most slang is. People just kind of use it and then figure out the meaning through context, and then, like, nobody actually knows a stable definition. And in fact, nobody can probably agree on a stable definition, so they're just using a word that is nebulously defined as maybe something, but like, you know. You have zero clue what the 6-7 thing is? I forget what context I've seen that in. It's not the funny number in the 60s that I'm familiar with. I know that 6 is afraid of 7. Like, that's really all I know about the relationship between 6 and 7, is that 6 fears 7. But, that's... I don't know what this new slang meme thing is. This newfangled words you kids are using. He was just a kid at a basketball game saying 6-7. Huh. Interesting. Not by that I mean it's kind of not interesting. It's just kind of a thing. But yeah. And it's 6-7, not 67, right? Because I don't feel like there's like oh. There's walkie-talkie code that's 10-4. Which is like a, I understand and am en route. Six, 7, 2 numbers. Huh. I have no idea. Kids will come up with the craziest things, huh? And maybe it's just because it's like 2 numbers. Lol, so random, right? Right, people? Lol, so random, right, people? Two unrelated. Oh, they're not unrelated. They're sequential. And again, I'm aware of 7's fear, or 6's fear of 7. But that's the only like joke context I'm familiar with them being in. Haha, so quirky. Haha. Yup. Do not eat the fish boy. Come here, you. Swim around to the other side of the post so you don't, like, slurp me up. Yeah, yeah. That's right, run away. It's such a weird boss. There's not even, like, a traditional Zelda puzzle gimmick for him. It's just big fish. They've made big fish work in the past, and they do later. Ow. Although they don't have, like, the best track record with their fish bosses, huh? Think about the Link's Awakening fish boss. That guy you can just kind of one cycle before he... What the heck, man? Oh no, small fish. How does this meaningfully change the phases? I don't know. I don't think it does, mate. Like, Georg is definitely one of those certified, it took 1 year to develop this game moments. Which I love this game. This game's great. They're on the other end of the thing. But Georg is just kind of one of the less, like... I think the dungeons in general are one of the weaker aspects of this game. They're okay dungeons. But doing them under a time crunch with, like Stone Tower is the standout dungeon because of the whole thing where you know, flip the thing over, and it's also like symbolizes the dead or whatever. Like, people talk about Stone Tower all the time because you flip the thing upside down halfway through, and there's death. Death in the Zelda game. My Nintendo game for children had references to dead people in it. And I'm like, okay, buddy. What are you, 12? I still have one more Great Bay Temple. Water Wheel Skulltula, huh? So I got one more of those, one more stray fairy to deal with. Let's see. Truth and has magic. Okay. Let's see. I think... well, I can get into... okay. I can get into the Snowhead Temple. Medigoron. Oh! Rainbow events can be cleared snow. Oh! Let's get... every game has good and bad elements, I guess? Oh yes, absolutely. There is no perfect game. Even the like, you could... there's some games that are, like, have less to complain about than others. I think there are some games that do approach perfection, but I don't think anything ever achieves it, because we're humans, we are limited. Perfection is not within our human ability naturally. Okay. But the clef on the ocarina is accurate, so do you think the notes are right? No, I'm pretty sure the A is not an A note. I don't think there's an up or a down note. Honestly, I haven't been able to read music in years. I used to be able to read just a little bit when I was, like, first taking, like, music classes from a music teacher. But, like, I fell off that so hard. I can't anymore. Okay. I'm aware you meant the placement of the notes on the thing, not the literal, like, symbols on them. I was being a silly. I was being a silly Billy. And again, I'm not really qualified to speak to that. There's a Tektite under the snow there, isn't there? Ha ha ha. We do not tolerate silly billies in this household. Kaylee, hello. Welcome, Frogmans. Kaylee, hold on real quick. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? I am Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube. I didn't spend much time on Twitch recently because I've been on YouTube playing Silk Songs too much. But I am back because I beat Silk Song and we're back with Zelda Friday playing a randomizer for Majora's Mask. How's everybody doing? How's your stream so far? It's been good. Also, real quick, let me, boom, shout out Kaylee VT, right? I spelled that correctly. Boom. Colin the Hollow. Few bucket helmet and fellow bucket helmet enthusiasts. Thank you, Frogmans, for following. That's very cool of you. But yes, I do enjoy myself a good helmet. Helmets are pretty neat. Nope, not that hat. Let's light them up. There. Now, I can go get powder keg certified. Frogman's is very cool indeed. One of the best Zeldas. I agree. Personal top 5. Personal top 5 Zelda. I don't know what my exact top 5 orientation is. I don't know like the exact ordering. My top 5 is composed of games where I value various aspects of them, but like no one is the perfect Zelda game really. You know? Wind Waker is the utter best. Wind Waker's also in my top 5. Like that's also the case. Hello. Thank you for the Woodfall Stray Fairy. Between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess doesn't make my top 5. Twilight Princess has... I respect it, and there's a lot of great things about it, but it doesn't really come together as, like, the perfect Zelda for me. Excellent game, but I just have issues. And they're me issues. They're preference issues. Okay. Let's see, what else? Is there anything in the Goron racetrack I can grab? Like, without playing the Goron? No, I gotta win the racetrack is what it is. My bad. Okay. I guess we could... Has cleared... Oh! There's a fishing minigame? There's a... Also, I don't have the... I can't do any of the Lon Lon Ranch stuff, can I? Yeah, I need a bigger rupee bag. I need a bigger rupee bag. A fishing minigame in Zelda? I guess? I didn't know this one had one. It is a common thing. I guess I've never talked to the fisherman guy after clearing Great Bay. Guess I just have never 100% of the game and got that heart piece or whatever. Actually, I can just fly past this little section. Save a little time. It was the only Zelda to get a team rating, so deliberately made it because of the try times. But no, I think as of right now, I might reconsider this upon later reflection on more recent games. But my top 5 Zeldas. Oh, wait. I remembered. Are Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, and Breath of the Wild. Those 5 make up my top 5 in no particular order. What about the witches? That may have been the case in the 3DS mini. There was the boat picture taking thing, but with the boat cruise. There was a boat cruise. Also, real quick, I don't have any full set of 15 dudes, 15 fairies. Oh, that was tight. Oh, no, stop, stop. We'll try that again. We'll try that again. I love rolling as a Goron, but a couple of times in this game they ask you to do semi-unreasonable things with it. Okay. Snowhead Temple. Let's see how much of this we can clear. It's like you can push it. In order, Wind Waker, Minish Cap, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, then Breath of the Wild. Ages is a solid Zelda game. I think the Oracle games are often overlooked. I think Ages is better than Seasons. Which maybe is a common take. Maybe it's not the hottest take ever. But Ages is like a lot more puzzly. It's like really, really dense and cerebrally puzzly. Which is a thing there is to like about it. I know that, like, the kind of idea, as I understand it, is that Ages is meant to be more puzzle-heavy, where Seasons is supposed to be more combat-heavy, but it's a top-down 2D game for the Game Boy, and the result is the combat isn't really much to write home about, you know? Both are super underrated and worth playing for the combined experience. Right, the Wisdom Power break. The like split between wisdom and power was like the theming, right? Why can you not? But no, I do get that it was the whole wisdom power split. That's the one's more combat, one's more puzzle, and that's great actually. That's really neat in concept. I'm just of the opinion, the way it comes together is, you've got one great game with great 2D Zelda puzzles, which 2D Zelda is usually great at puzzles. You like the third Oracle game the most? Y'all got that one on the timeline, right? Yeah, yeah! Mystical Seed of Courage, right? Mystical Seed of Courage is the best Zelda game. I do think a third Oracle game, it would be neat if after so long we got a third Oracle game to like finish the quote-unquote trilogy. What if we got one that was like a sequel to Echoes of Wisdom or to Triforce Heroes / Link Between Worlds? That'd be neat. I'd be down for that. They were planning on it but didn't because budget. I'm aware. In your timeline of canceled games. In that timeline of canceled games, we might have also gotten a mediocre Chic game for the Wii by Retro Studios. Because they did not know what to do between Donkey Kong and Metroid Prime. Come on, Goron, buddy. Make the jump. Make the... Buddy, come on. Yeah, there's always talk about, oh, the canceled Zelda games, the games that never was, the cut content. Chic Wii was mid, but Chic U brought about world peace. Pete, hated this jump? Yeah, this jump's a bit much. Also, welcome, P. Tony. Welcome to my randomizer playthrough. Oh, hello. Lovely. Let me get you out of your bubble. What do we got? Ooh, magic upgrade! Let's go. You like randomizers? I've tried a couple. They've been interesting. I enjoy them well enough. They're interesting. There we go. Is this a vanilla placement? No, you're Stone Tower, aren't you? Oh, no, you're Snowhead. Okay, you're a vanilla placement. Have you heard of Archipelago? Is that a Discord server full of modders and speedrunners and stuff? Leading me to love this game as well. This was one of the things leading me to love this game as much as some others. Because here's kind of the thing about stuff like that. I am not good at social media. I am like, oh, you could go to this Discord server to solve your problems. But then I've got to, like, join a whole entire server and, like, multi-world, multi-game randomizer. Ah, yes, okay. For one thing, I'm playing this on 2-Ship 2 Harkinian, which is the PC port, fan-made. So it's not like running... I think a multi-game randomizer would be neat. I've seen, there are some people who run a combination, Link to the Past and, Super Metroid. Like, combination Link to the Past, Super Metroid sounds pretty interesting to me. But they have their game items shuffled into each other. Yes, adult wallet. I can buy things that adults afford. I will not phrase this in other ways. Because I have the adult wallet for adult things like taxes. That's what I mean. Taxes are an adult thing that you use money for. Ow. There's also pots flying at me. Yes, we have adult conversations on this channel. Like Zelda lore and reviews of Hollow Knight Silksong. These are adult conversations. Only the most mature discussions on the Broseph channel. Papa Bro, can we buy milk now? Buying milk is my job, Jay. If I'm the dad here in this situation, which I'm kind of not willing to accept dad position here. People get weird about that sometimes, and I'm not interested in letting people get weird about it. Okay, we got a thing there. But, Lon Lon Ranch milk, bro? I can't get there. Oh, I can. Actually, no, I can get there. I'm an adult. I can afford adult things, like bombs. I can go buy a giant keg of gunpowder. Because I'm certified. Not only do I have the money, I'm powder keg certified. So actually, we can go to, I can go buy milk. In fact, I will after I've exhausted this dungeon. Adults are scary. They indeed are. Some of the scariest people out there are adults. I'm not a weird guy, though. You're totally normal cat dude person. Jay, referring to yourself as a cat dude does not make me more comfortable. Oh, hello, soul of Odolwa. Very cool. You were just hanging out in that box. About the good, high quality milk from local farms, right? Locally sourced. You're not being weird about it. You would never be weird about it. No one would be weird about it. The milk that Cremia produces on that farm is just high quality stuff, is all. The cow milk. Good cow milk. Okay, heart piece. How many more item checks are there here? We've got a lot that we can do. Yeah, we got a lot. I can't get the boss key right now. For whatever reason. Flip. There's a key thing there. Anything else in this room? You're so normal, though. Oh yes, I've been in chat. I've seen you in chat enough to know exactly how normal you are, Jay. You would be a great plush. Your original, not a Dragon Grandpa character. Okay, so we go through here, I guess. Ah, yes, this room. This room, whose puzzle I do not have to engage with anymore. Let's go. I love going into the temple with the item you get in the temple because it just breaks everything. It's so funny. I know you're not, but your profile may or may not be based on the bear guy from Dragon Grandpa, right? Yes, breaking things can, in the right contexts, be very fun and quite satisfying. Okay, especially when it's a sequence. Dragon Grandpa? Yeah, isn't that one game with the bear with the two colors and like there's school kids that kill each other? Right? It's like Ace Attorney for the edgy people. That one? That I've been calling that this entire time because I think it's funny to refer to it by the incorrect name. You know, Dragon Grandpa. That's the way of saying the name of that game, which is totally wrong. You think I don't know that? You think I'm not saying it completely wrong on purpose as a bit? Oh, the Woodfall map. Neat. Being obstinate and persistent in incorrectly pronouncing things is funny. Sure, it's loosely based off Dragon Grandpa. Thank you for humoring me. Yeah, at the last Nintendo Direct, they announced Dragon Grandpa 2x2. Which is like a remake of Dragon Grandpa 2, but with more 2 to it. What? What's happening? What have I done? Game? What? Giant's Mask, thank you. And the Great Bay Space Fairy. That was an odd camera thing for the camera to do. But okay. Neat. Now, I guess I have to do other things. Cameras are hard. You know what? Cameras are difficult. Like, video games took a long time before they even started getting cameras remotely close to correct. So I don't blame it for having problems. Well, that just happened. That was a certified well that just happened moment. Alright, let's see if I've exhausted. I'm quite exhausted. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Don't freeze me. You've got bad breath. You make me cold. Pew. Pew pew. That pillar's gonna be an elevator. Open it. Oh, camera. Camera, be nice. You want to make an old dragon version of yourself now? I mean, I'm not stopping you. There's an art tab of the Discord to share that in, I suppose. Oh, hello. That's nearly all the Snowhead Temple locations. Okay. I haven't gone in this door. Let's go in this door. But yes, of course, all your profile pictures are accurate pictures of you. Trust. So are mine. Mine are screen grabs of what my actual face looks like. Whoever would put on a face to look like another person on the internet? Who would ever do that? Certainly it couldn't be the cornerstone to an entire subsection of streaming. Certainly not. Hello, buddy. Okay. So we've got a means of returning to the top from below. Ow. That heights. Da, 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 da. Checking. Anything in here? Creepy mask? No, nothing in here. Exactly, I believe you, Widow J. That's totally what you did. Oh. Okay, this room. Bloop. There's a thing in that one. Grab this chest. Grab. Whoop! Camera, buddy. Nice. Okay, ads are starting up in about 5 minutes here, folks. Just so you know. He's there. Okay, what's over here? Hello? Okay. This was this one. And it's still open. Why do not many people believe me? Because I'm so cute? Exactly. How could anybody be that adorable? But some people just are. Some people are just built different. Trust. Some people just be like that. Sometimes you don't think it be the way that it is, but sometimes it do. It do be the way that it is sometimes. And sometimes you don't think it be like it do, but it is. You're just dilt different. There's nothing to be ashamed of when you're dilt different. And I'm one of the people who are exactly. Dilt different is a brand new sentence. Spoonerisms are very funny, but sometimes you gotta be careful because words happen. You know? Okay. This goes here. I don't have a key for that door. So we go up here. And go this a ways. And we can just bypass the puzzle. I love when rooms let you do that after you get the item. Alright. And now we can bonk. And bonk. What have we got over here? Also, where's that fairy size? Dual switches, you say? Okay. I love raising platforms so as to lower them again. I love puzzles in my Zelda games. I love watching the platforms go up and down. The platforms. Hold on, do we have a chest over there at all? Should I have been getting a chest over here? Oh, hold on. The chest will show up after I murder you, right? Yeah, that's what it is. What have you got for me, chest? A snowhead small key. Well, ain't that just convenient? That's exactly where we are. We should be heading into advertisement territory here pretty soon, I believe. So bear with those while we... My name is Peter and I love keys. Indeed. Hey Lois, look at this key. Peter. You're not... I don't watch Family Guy. I just have seen clips and know the characters. My name is Peter and I like keys. How much do you think Peter Claver liked keys? I am not familiar exactly with who you're talking about. If I'm being entirely honest, that's not a name that off the top of my head I know what that means. Oh, clever means keys. Okay, clever. Clever naming. Clever naming. And now for the Irritor side. Saint, okay, Jesuit missionary. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Peter, I heard you got a lot of keys. So, can I borrow one? What do you need a shed for, Joe? I heard you got a lot of keys to sheds. Can I borrow one? Ah, there we go. This reminds me of the time I lost my L1 vertebrae. I see. It does kind of look like he's kicking out a spine, doesn't it? This whole thing looks pretty spinal. Okay. I do not have the Snowhead boss key. Do I? No, I do not. But I do have the Deku mask. Was there a... I can fly over theirs. And we go down. Okay, in here we've got, oh yes, Wizrobe. It's really hyped to see Spinal Tap 2. I am not particularly aware of this movie, assuming we mean movie, Spinal Tap. That's not a film I am terribly familiar with the contents of. Duh. Yeah, run around like a weirdo with your hands above your head. Now, where is... Oh, ice buddy. Is amusing to you. Okay. You can die. There we go. Explode, thank you. Is there anything else? Is that considered optimal running technique? I don't know. I don't know. I've never speedrun this game before. I found the great spin attack. Gee, after putting up that pole earlier, Face Melter, all the sword upgrades are happening. All the swords are happening. Center room, alcove chest, fire arrow chest. Oh, running with his arms over his head. Gotcha. You're talking about the Wizrobe. Probably. It's like Naruto running, right? Where you, like, put your arms behind your back and, like, that makes you go faster. It gives you less drag. But only in the specific instances where you're like a supersonic speeded ninja. Otherwise, it just makes you look like a dork. But you know what? Some people are totally okay with looking like a dork. Who am I to judge? You can look like a dork, but have fun. Ooh, Garrow's mask. That's a good one to have. That's a good one to have. Fire arrow chest. Oh, the chest with fire arrows on it. Okay, actually, I have the compass and the map. I can just look at what rooms I haven't been in. Okay, so those are the 3 chests I don't have. And dual switches, you say, huh? I'll just keep the creepy hat on, so if the hair goes off, I can. The $20 on? No. it was 20 channel points, which you can redeem for various things in the below the message box. You can redeem your channel points. That's just your watch time. And it shows Twitch that you're engaged with my content. But no, there was a bit of a channel point wager earlier. Like that, Father Evan, precisely. Precisely. Because the metal pipe never gets annoying. Ah, shoot. Let me get around this little snow hill. Come on. I don't want to go super fast on this. Okay. One of these should have. But yes, one of Mayo is for context, one of my mods. He sometimes shows up as Face Melter here, but the nickname is Mayo. Okay, so there's a chest up there's. Okay. Can I... Not quite. There it is! Gimme. More or less. Stone Tower Great Fairy. How many of those do I have? Do I have a complete Great Fairy collection? 11, 14. I'm almost full on. I'm pretty sure that's Great Bay. Do you need to find all? No. It's just that if I get all the Great Fairies, it's an item check. If I get all the fairies, I can talk to the Great Fairy, and it's an item check. So I don't know if I need to. It's possible I'll need to. But as of right now, we don't know. Okay, is there a better way to get to that other... This is the room on the other side. I might have to bop this button. That might be the mini-boss room where we get the fire arrows. Okay, up the stairs. You know, important item might be there, precisely. And that's really all we've got to work with, is a bunch of could-be's and might-be's. You know? Which is what a randomizer is all about. It's all about the thrill of the unknown and the discovery of what's around the corner and what's in familiar places that you're unfamiliar with. You know, you've played a randomizer before. Or at least you made reference to one that you like making people play, apparently. Yes, sir, indeed. Be back? Alright, Jay. I will say, like, if in the event that I am able to make it to an event where somebody's playing, like, a large multi-game run, I could be convinced to join such a thing. Especially if, like, if it works with my schedule, for one thing. But for oh. I fought the 2.0 version of you, huh? If I were to do that, though, what game would it be? What game would I feel comfortable trying to 100%? Or like, probably a Zelda or a Metroid game. Those are like my kind of bread and butter. Those are what I like. Those are... It depends on what, like, console it's for, too. It could be randomizer for any number of things. I suppose there's also, like, Mario 64 or Mario... I could probably play, like, Mario Sunshine. I could do a Mario Sunshine rando. That would just be blue coins and shine sprites, though, really. All the Mario games would be like, oh, here's a star. Here's a big coin for the... That was just a big... That was just big money? That was just big money? Definitely fit in. There's a list of supported games. You can pick from any of them. Again, if it's more of a scheduling thing. I have a lot of IRL stuff that I have going on, kind of. So it depends on the day of the week. Also, I can't stay up late. I just physically can't. It's a Pillars Room chest. Okay. I work early in the morning, and so most streamers have awful sleep schedules because they can stay up late playing video games. Me, I can't. I don't do well sleeping too late or staying up too late normally. You know. On top of that, I have a job that requires me to be up early. Is it this one? It is this one. Let me go through the north room here, huh? It's this one? Put some detail. I'd be down, P. Tony. I'd be down. Also, I've seen plenty of cool people on your Game of Favorites show. That seems neat. I haven't, like, watched it at all. I don't know what goes on there. It's just, I'm not... For being a streamer, I'm not much of a stream watcher. But, like, I think you're a pretty cool community hub type. You know? Providing spaces for people to just kind of get connected and talk about both the important and the silly. You know? What time do you try and go to sleep? 9 p.m. Central Time, and I'm not about to calculate that on the fly. Oh! Oh! Man, Snowhead had a lot of stuff for itself inside. A lot of vanilla placements. Alright. Well. Oh, I know what Dual Switch's room you're talking about, game. It's the one I skip over every time. Sorry I missed that. 9 p.m. Central, yes. Which I do not know what time zone you use, or how you would convert that. I'm not good at, like, mentally converting time zones. Nope, not this one. I might be able to finish this dungeon, which will be like the second one I've done in this randomizer. I think I did all of Woodfall. Except for being able to, I don't think I have the key for that. That's just 10 Eastern for you. Gotcha. Perfect. Lovely. If that's the case, it might just work out for me to hang out with you at some point. I don't usually do evenings, just because I usually have other things going on with my evenings. But if I am made aware well enough ahead of time, I can set time aside. Yeah. I do think awesome. Okay, 2 switches room. This one's the one with it, where the... Oh, I haven't done much in this room. Is there a fairy in here? Neat. Where be fairy? Let me grab my spyglass. Oh, there you are. Oh, I need a regular arrow. And bam. Another, it's actually a stray fairy. Excuse me. Stone Tower stray fairy. There we go. Now, I guess we just fight the goat. Oh. I gotta hit the blocks again. That's a thing I gotta do? Okay. Oh. Fly across. Fly across. Nice. Now this goes up or down? Up. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection, in fact. As long as I don't, you know, do a stupid and fall down. Which I could always do a stupid and fall down. That's never not an option. And actually, after I do this, I could do a bunch of the springtime stuff. Might as well get all the springtime out of the way. With the frog choir, I think I can manage all of them. I think I have access to all the frogs at this point. It's only the 2 dungeons that have them inside as mini-bosses, and I beat one just now. Okay. Just, fight Gut. Now, whereas, the fish from the water temple is not the best. It's not a particularly good boss fight. This boss fight right here, this is the absolute goat. Ah, I got trampled. Okay. Time for an epic chase. Yes, I am so funny and original, am I not? These are the jokes, people. These are the jokes that get me paid sometimes when people donate or there's ads that play, maybe. You smiled. Hey, smiling works. Smiling is an acceptable response to that. I will accept a smile. I don't need a loud chortle or guffaw. I just need to spread happiness. Come on, buddy. You know what really gets my goat? Goron Link. Ouch. And it's not my goat, it's the one that, like, Miyamoto put in this game? Or was it, no, Miyamoto wasn't as involved in this one. This one was one where he raised his hands, like, okay, you guys just make whatever. I'll be in the other room, making a Mario game or something. You guys don't do anything silly in there. You guys better not put anything silly in my Zelda game. And then Eiji Aonuma was like, okay, Miyamoto, we won't put anything silly or edgy or weird in this Zelda game. You could trust us. We would never put anything weird in a Zelda game. Then they create Tingle. Then they created Tingle for this game, and Miyamoto's like, it's like, what I tell you about silly, weird things? We don't put weird things in Zelda. Zelda isn't where our weird things go. Why would they ever put something weird in a Zelda game? Hashtag not my Zelda. It's too weird. Little do they know we like the weird. The weird is what sets it apart from other things. Come on, buddy. Get. Come on, buddy. This is taking longer than I recall. I gotta start the goat fight. I gotta build up speed. Speed. I am speed. No, I am bombs. Come on. There we go. Do not zap it me. I am just trying to. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's a stalactite. Stop it. How many stalactites could there possibly be in this room? Why do they continue to rain down? And why are they disappearing when I round the corner? Why aren't they like a permanent thing? They should be. The rock just melts when I leave. When it leaves my. Is this object permanence? Do I not have object permanence? And like the stalactite ceases to exist after I am not looking at it. Actually, on some level, games kind of don't have object permanence when they unload and reload things. That would be a weird, like, mechanic or, like, theme. Like, obviously, you get some of the edgy philosophical games that are like, oh, I exist in a game. I'm just binary ones and zeros. Can you know? It's like the whole game, the game is self-aware trend in, like, games sometimes. Object permanence is hard. Yeah, it's literally a skill. Eventually, you need to learn how to get good and get object permanence. Literally a skill issue. Skill issue, child. Learn to know that objects persist even if you don't perceive them. Do I have Don Garrow's hat? I do. I can, in fact, initiate. First off, I'm gonna grab a chest here. There's a chest in the bottom. No, that just takes me up there. There's a chest in the pathway. Under the water, I'm gonna want Zora Boy. Get punched. Okay, this one right here. Dive, please. No, no, don't swim. Open. Thank you, buddy. I got a Woodfall Stray Fairy. How many of those do I have? I've been getting a lot of Stray Fairies. Got 14, 13, 11, 12. Getting close to those item checks. Okay, up here. Time to race! Hello, baby. Yes, I'm going to enter. I don't know if I'm going to get gold dust or anything. Whoa! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Bam! I also love how the music in this level is like a derpy Goron instrument version of the horse racing theme. The thing about this race is these guys rubber band harder than Mario Kart 64. Oh, we're getting into the trees! They're in the trees! I'm glad that I also damaged them. I'm glad that it hurts when I hit... No, what?! That was rude. You want to keep racing that way? No. No, I do not. We're going to keep having the race until one specific individual wins, and then the games will be over. Dang it. Bam! There we go. I bet somebody has modded this racetrack into Mario Kart at some point. It would kind of surprise me. It's a Zelda game. It's a Nintendo thing, right? Somebody's got to have put, like, item boxes where all the magic jars are and stuff. That totally sounds like a Mario Kart, like, 64 mod. Or like Mario Kart Wii. I could totally see Funky Kong on this track. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! The heck, dude? The heck, dude? That was rude! Also, Mario Kart Wii has a much more robust modding scene. I think the Wii in general has, like, one of the more robust modding scenes of any Nintendo console. People are like, my generation in particular is, like, really... Well, maybe my generation and just a little older is the Wii generation, you know? Ow! Ow! What the heck, dude? I've never had this much trouble with the Goron racing minigame as I have today in my life. Let's stick to the inside corner. Stick to the inside corner. Dang it. Who said something about being back? You was always here? I didn't refer to you as coming back. Not recently, anyway. Not recently, anyway. Okay. Y'all better give me a good reward for this. Dang it. Dang it. 1. Go! Okay. These guys rubber band so hard, though. It's like it actually is Mario Kart. But I can only go the one speed that I can go. There are 2 speeds that I can go in this game. There is too fast and not going at all. I wish there were a more variety of speed. I would like to go 1 fast before I get to go 2 fast. But 1 fast is not an option. There's only 2 fast and not fast. And now they're gonna rubber band up behind me so hard. It's insane. Okay, here we... No, you do not! I did a violence to keep you from taking first place. In the quantum state, you were both here. Neither here until you observed the fact that you were here. Well, that's called lurking, buddy. You little piece of... Okay. Let's see. Goron Village Scrub Bomb. I can see what the Scrub Bomb has. Twin Island Underwater Chest. Didn't I get that one? Or is there another one? I was hearing you didn't know that. You weren't observing yourself? How does one observe themselves? Oh, I need to do item checks for... Well, I've done the initial... I might need to win that again. Underwater chest 2, huh? Oh, there it is. A Snowhead Stray Fairy, you say? Let me see. I don't yet have the means. Have I played Outer Wilds? No, I have not. Is Outer Wilds... Which one's Outer Wilds? Okay. There's Outer Worlds, which I think that's the one with the time loop and the planets. Outer Wilds is also sci-fi, but like much more isn't capitalism bad and crafty survivally, or like, right? It's Outer Wilds is the space time loop. Outer Worlds is the open world. Corporations suck, isn't capitalism bad? Game, right? I think that's the case. I keep getting those two mixed up because they're both space games. One's a really cool one about a time loop. Could you guys not be devious? Wow, that was super interesting, but triggered your nausea. Right, because that's the one with the black hole in the center, and it's like, oh, it's gonna destroy the world in 3 days, and so you gotta stop the moon from falling by engaging in a time loop, and healing people's, like, traumas with, like, music, and then using that to make masks that transform into them, and then fighting, like, the 4 temples and freeing the 4 giants. Right? That's the one. Y'all beat it so you can have someone to talk to about it? Alright, I'll leave the stream, guys. You want me to leave the stream, guys? I can leave. I can get out of here. I got nothing else going on. Now. You, sir. Let me get the razor sword check. Didn't say right now. when you tell somebody to just beat it, very often the implication is right now. I need $100. Redeems Outer Wilds first playthrough. You know, on my throne, there are like things you can fund, right? Obviously, because it's a throne thing. But there's also just like a open slot, like $60 name a game, and I'll maybe play it. So like if you really require that I play a game, you can drop $60 on my throne with a message to say, hey, play XYZ game that I really need you to play right now. Whether or not I'll play it or even enjoy it, I'll probably try and play it out of courtesy. Can't guarantee I'll enjoy it though. Don't require you to be just asking you kind. Would you kindly just play my game? I want you to play Outer Wilds, so would you kindly play the game? Oh, I can't deposit. Hold on, speak to me. Withdraw, please. There we go. Okay. No, I don't deposit. The fact that skip through text and make a selection are the same thing. Withdraw. So. There we go. But, like, Outer Wilds in general, it's one of those games that I've heard really interesting and good things about. So I would definitely consider it. Like, esoteric puzzles, crafting a scan... You venture around a solar system and scan things for lore. I like sci-fi games where you scan things for lore. That's a kind of game that I really like. Whether or not I'm into having motorcycles in my games about exploring and scanning lore is, you know, we'll figure that out when we get there, I guess, but... Hello, JT, welcome! Majora's Mask. Indeed. Snowhead Stray Fairy. Is it the last one? No, it's not. It's been a while, innit? Indeed. So, let's go. Let's go to Woodfall Temple. Fight that frog boss. Because it's Woodfall that has... Let's assemble the frogs. There's one in Woodfall Temple, one in Woodfall in the swamp. There's one in the Zora Temple, one in all the progression is knowledge. Yeah, you could speedrun the game if you know everything about it. Schoolsman's fun. Good. I do like the feeling of discovering things in a game where the only, like, limit to my ability to do things is my ability to discover. Right? I would rather find out that the way to move forward was inside my heart the entire time than... wait for Adam to authorize my ability to beat the game. You know? That's my attitude. But learning is hard. Learning is rewarding, though. could start a new save and beat the game in one loop. Exactly. That's actually an achievement. Oh, neat. Okay. Now, where was Frog? Oh, I have this key. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much, JT. I'll bear that in mind. There we go. Now this requires... Okay, actually, let's... I'll just pull out the fire arrows. There we go. What'd you think about Silk Song? I think it is an excellent game. I really liked it. Really solid sequel to Hollow Knight that managed to, you know, deliver on all the things I liked about Hollow Knight while feeling like its own game. That's my feelings about it. It's a grand old time. I haven't played many of the games that come out this year, but it's my game of the year. And I could be convinced otherwise, I suppose. Like, Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this year. I don't know... It would take quite a bit to convince me that it is the game. It would need to be a better Metroidvania than Silk Song for me to really consider it the Game of the Year contender, though. And with the bike, I am doubtful they even want to do that, which is a darn tragedy. What are your contenders? Again, I haven't played many games that have come out this year, so pretty much Silk Song. Like, I don't doubt that Donkey Kong Bonanza is a great game. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 looks like an RPG with mechanics I might actually like engaging with. But it's funny, I see people's... I saw, like, a couple people's, like, Game of the Year lineups. The only, like, between those and, like, Split Fiction, most people's Game of the Year contenders aren't AAA. Like, the only AAA game on people's calendars this year is, like, Donkey Kong. Expedition 33 followed by Silk Song are definitely your top picks. Just a good year for good indies. Honestly, it won't take over my channel the way Silk Song did, but I might also pick up Mina the Hollower when it comes out. Just because I love what Yacht Club's games did with Hollow Knight. No, Shovel Knight. The other night. I was talking about Hollow Knight Silk Song, but no. The guys that made Shovel Knight are making like, what basically looks like Oracle of Ages. It looks like the secret... It's the third Oracle game. It's the third Zelda Oracle game, but it's about mice. There we go. You don't think Hades 2 will be as good as the first one? What about it doesn't strike you as being as good as 1? Out of curiosity. Haven't played either, so I can't, like, really be a judge. Yeah, because I really figured... Exactly. Exactly. I look forward to when they get around to making the next Zelda game. The next one they'll make is probably a remaster of some variety. Just to save time between big games, you know? Oh yeah, Age of Imprisonment's coming out this year. I'm not sure if I'm... It's not enough to pick up a Switch 2 for, but it's interesting. And hopefully it... The state of the Zelda series right now is weird. I do enjoy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They are good games. But, like, lore and timeline-wise, from, like, a theorist perspective, it's like, what are we doing with these games, guys? What does Age of Imprisonment mean? What do you mean there's a construct powered by the Master Sword that has the hero that looks like a Link? Did Zelda get lonely and make herself a robot Link to talk to? Because that's... I don't know if that's funny or sad. Put about 30 hours into Hades 2. It's a good and natural evolution of the Hades formula, good for players who want a fresh challenge and have gotten all they want out of Hades 1. Sure. So it might not have all the things that you like that are in the first one. But what it has is a different kind of challenge for players who are familiar with the first one. Is that the kind of vibe I'm picking up? Because, like, there's a couple ways you could do that, different, like a sequel to a, it's different moveset, your character, more of a mage character instead of a warrior, and you're much more of a glass cannon. I see. That makes sense. There are a couple different ways, I suppose, you can do a sequel to a roguelike, right? Where, on the one hand, you could just kind of, like, do the similar mechanics again, but, like, again. But, like, refined, you know? Like, they could be Spelunky 2, which is more of the same in ways that are a good continuation of the series, but, like, on some level makes the first one obsolete if it's done right. Or you could be a good game to play in addition to the first one, where it's basically like a second playable character, or has different builds possible. I could see that. There's a lot of ways to do a sequel, and a lot of them are valid. But also, it's like, it's hard to do a sequel really well in a way that pleases everybody, because not everybody likes the same things about the first game you made, you know? New players to play the first one to a steeper difficulty curve. Right. So 2 is more like... I saw a meme one time where it showed the tutorial for Hollow Knight, right? It said, here's the tutorial for Hollow Knight, and it shows the beginning of Hollow Knight. And then here's the tutorial for Silksong, and it just shows the picture of Hollow Knight. Like, it's a really great, especially if you've played the first game. Okay, now we go to the Great Bay Temple for the other frog, who should still be hanging out. Okay, Jay knows what meme I'm talking about. 1 as a standalone experience is certainly good. I think 2 is best enjoyed by the diehards. On some level, 2 could have been like hard mode DLC or extra character DLC, while also having like its own, you know, skills and stuff for the character and stuff. Yeah. I got the magic mojo. I hold the remains. I know. Blah, 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 blah. I know. Oh, teleport to the fish boy. I can teleport to George. Great. No, I will not go fight George again. Oh, this room? Oh, that guy? Oh, that guy. Reimagining. Sure. So is that the end of the... Yeah, I think that's all the Zora dungeons. Awesome. That's the entire Zora dungeon. Love to see it. Now. Now. Which floor was the frog on? Was it on the right side? I'm pretty sure to get to the frog, I've got to be yellow. I want a real fishbone guitar. I bet somebody out there has made that. I bet somebody's made Zora Link guitar in real life. And it's playable and everything. If not, they should, because it's a really cool idea. I need to turn this back on, go up there, turn that off, and then turn this on, and go back up. This dungeon is a little bit of a chore. Cool puzzles, but ugh. Tuber make it, but he made a bass? So 0 out of 10? Dude, Japheth plays bass. Make Japheth's bass. Do the entire Indiegogo's, instruments. Make the fish drums that Toto plays. Play Africa on the drums. Bro, that's not how you do it. I get it if you're a bassist, and that, I mean, it's cool. The bass is an excellent instrument. It's very cool stuff. But that ain't what Link plays. Link don't play no stinking bass. He made a crab bass because of the... He did make the crab bass because of the hate comments. Okay, at the very least he made the crab bass. I'm generally not for bullying people into doing what you want them to do. That is an uncool thing. But also, he was being uncool for making it the incorrect instrument, so there we go. Speaking of crab things, that was a 10 out of 10 build. Okay. Have you ever, speaking of 10 out of 10 builds and crab things, have you seen the video where the guy makes the PlayStation? Have you seen the image of the original PlayStation? It's kind of great, kind of cursed. Like, he has to engineer solutions to make a crab body work for a PlayStation. It's great. Like, I love it when memes become real. No, it's a PlayStation. Like a crustacean, but PlayStation. You overturned what memes? Are you familiar with the PlayStation? Which is just a delightful play on words. Very funny. Oh, come on. Now, you weren't... Oh. I think, hold on. There's a... The meme is... But no, it's spelled PlayStation like crustacean. Because it's a crab. And it's very funny. But also, like, really impressive that a guy could build and make a PlayStation, a full PS1 work as crab. Exactly, like WidowJ said. Delightful. I love me a good pun taken to its logical extreme. I enjoy myself a good pun, frankly. Frog Boy! Goodbye, Frog Boy! To entrance. Okay, this should be enough to do the... Is this all the crabs? Do I only need the 4? I don't remember where any of the other ones are, if there are more. I think it's just these 4 and the 5th one at the lake, or at the pond. Oh, do I just talk to you? Am I supposed to talk to you to get back? Okay, I climb onto your back. That's what I thought. Look at that. That's one cool looking PlayStation. Indeed. It is very cool. Like, I think it started out as just silly fan art. It was like, hey, here's a pun. It's like a crustacean, but a PlayStation. And then somebody on YouTube was like, I bet I'm gonna make that happen. And then did. Because he's a legend and a mad lad and a cool guy. Alright, good night, WidowJ. Have a good going to bed. Let's go get the item check for the frogs. For the frogses. Play your frog song. Okay, piece of heart. Nice. Is there any iconic PlayStation crab games? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, maybe there's some Metal Gears that look crab-like. Are there Metal Gears that look crab-like? I don't know. I haven't played a Metal Gear. Okay. Mountain Village waterfall chest, you say? Ah. Let's grab that. I don't have the lens of truth. Well, I have the lens of truth. There we go. Bam. Now, I think that's all the Mountain Village stuff. I think that's all I have to do on Goron Mountain. Aside from return the fairies eventually. Moonlink Trial. Stone Tower. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to Zora. Let's go to the Zora place and talk to the fisherman. Honestly, the biggest crab games I can think of is the Squid Game knockoff crab game, as well as Another Crab's Treasure, which I think I would... At some point, I might get and play Another Crab's Treasure, especially if it's, like, on sale. I might pick up and play Another Crab's Treasure. That one looks very fun and very silly and not too serious. It reminds me of, like, a GameCube or PS2 game in the best way possible, in the amount of vibrant color and character it has. Where's the... Hold on. Zora Hall, Zora Lights Scene. Great Bay Coast. Turn the PS4 into a crab shape and played the Crab Souls-like game. Another Crab's Treasure, you mean? I'm aware, Zactyl. Again, that's either you get 3 minutes of straight ads, or you get ads more frequently than one an hour. And I am more in the mood to give you one batch of ads at a time in a single, like, Band-Aid rip. I am out of magic, and I need magic for the Zora Hall Lights item. That's a thing. Come on. Okay. No, stop it. Let me. Here we go. Where's the fisherman? Can you have magic in you, buddy? Ow, ow, ow. Do not, stop it, please, do not. Good, I don't have any clothing or... There we go. Give me some magic, please. Money is welcome, I suppose, but it's not magic. Money is not actually, it is. But, like, that's a video I'm working on. Nope, nothing there. Free from ads. Again, Zactyl, sorry about the 2 minutes of ads, but it's either you get all of them at once, or you get them more frequently. And I prefer all at once to more frequently. I still haven't found the guy with the fishing minigame, or the fishing guy. Oh, are you over there? I bet you're over there, aren't you? I bet he's over here. Hold on. This is the Great Bay Coast. Okay, fisherman's probably on the other side by the pirates, huh? I also... Yeah, I can see he's got a light there. That's where he is. Instead of the ads out of nowhere. Exactly. That's kind of my thought process. And I prefer when ads are the least horrible I can make them. Jumping game. Please ride the boat to the Fisherman's Island. Fisherman's Island? As for the month of horror, you'll be playing Skyrim for the first time. Does that count as horror? Is Skyrim horror? I think I'll be playing Alan Wake when I'm done with, now that the seas are back to normal. As a werewolf. Oh, I see. Light the torches. Okay, it's Simon. Up. 2. Okay. How many did he want? Did he want like 20? I'm glad this version of the game has right stick camera controls. Okay. We've got a minute left. Okay. Okay. I'm over 20, which I think was the number he wanted. This is actually faster. That's actually way faster. $30! Alright, that's it. Okay, neat. Now, if I can grab some magic, I can do Zora Hall, and all that's left is the spider house, which I need to do on day 1, but I now have the fire arrows, which should allow me to do this spider house. Come on, I just want magic meter. I just want magic meter. Come on, buddy. No, give me magic meter. I want to be a magical boy. Just got bugs, I want magic. What can I do? Oh, pots. There's pots over there. Pots is over heresies. Maybe I can buy some magic potion. I'll go into the Zora Hall, see if they sell magic in the basement. Actually, it's they're a rock band. They should have a little bit of magic. Yeah. Oh, we was doing magic all the time behind the theater between shows. Everyone was doing magic in those days. it was just the thing to do. We didn't know any better. One time Miko did so much magic that we had to intervene. He said this is an intervention. You can't be going on stage all magicked up like that. What would the fans think? But he just yelled at me, told me to do things that aren't suitable for speaking about on radio, and then he took off his shirt and pants and jumped into the ocean, which was weird because we're Zorbas and we don't wear clothes usually. So it's very weird that he would wear pants in the first place. Where's the tech guy who wanted me to do the lights? Oh, or do I join the band? Evan. Oh, Lulu. Lulu, let's play the performance. Yeah, those are your eggs. Right. 1, 2, 3. It's a song that we wrote. I was like Mountain Land, the Crimson Loftwings won the air. Does that mean the king of the? Yes, I would say so. Although I think one thing I think is really dumb about Skyward Sword. Your Crimson Loftwing. It's his. Why doesn't it have a name? Why doesn't he have? Your Loftwing looks sad. It's my companion. It's my friend. It's my guy. Why does it not have a name? You just refer to it as, it's like, I get that in point of fact, it is his Loftwing, and it is the Crimson Loftwing, but like, you don't name your lifelong cherished friend pet? That you don't refer to it by a name? It's just, yes, this animal. Was there a guy maybe backstage? None of the Loftwings got names, not even... Yeah, they should all have names. Not just Lynx. All of them should have names. I think it's a strange oversight that literally none of... Oh, is it only during the... It's during the pre-show, isn't it? It's only if you do it on... Gotcha. Well... Clocktown West Bank. Curiosity shop item. Shooting gallery. Yeah, this has to be pre-show, doesn't it? Let's go to the bottom of the well, then. Oh, I can actually do the castle. Oh, I can now buy powder kegs is the thing. Let's go to Clocktown's bomb shop and buy a powder keg. I think soulbound with people in Skyloft? Something like that. Maybe. They were like lifelong partner friends, at the very least. Which, whether there's literal souls being entwined is... unsure. Hey, buddy. I'm a Goron. What? I got powder keg certified, I thought. Did I not get powder keg certified? I blew up the bomb door. Did I not talk to him after the fact? I thought I did. I should be powder keg certified, yes? Something in the game like there was a lot of... More or less, yeah. Now, I don't know if, like, soul bonded thing was, like, physically in the text of the game, or if it was, like, a subtext of the game, or if it was just in the, like, little manga chapter that was in the Historia. Or if, like, the soul binding thing was specifically a Link's red one. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I just think it's really stupid none of them have names. Like, I want to refer to it. I would probably like the bird better if I could call it by a name. What? Revoked your ability to certify your carry. Sorry, but the Goron Elder... Oh! Wait a minute. Powder keg certification is a randomly dropped thing? Powder keg certification is a rando item? Oh. That's... Huh. Well, let's go to Icona then, I guess, and check out the bottom of the well. Alternatively, I could do the entire Romani quest. No, I don't. I can't because I don't have powder kegs. Names in the Breath of the Wild use them as the Rito Village. Yeah, exactly. They could like reference things like that. But nah. Apparently not. I need to buy potions for this, right? A red one and a blue one. I need milk, but I think that I can get in the well itself. What is it about these N64 Zelda games and having spooky things in the bottom of the well? Like, these two games both had spooky things in the bottom of the well. Do I have any beans on hand? I do. Like, here's the thing. If it was a translation thing, all of the Zelda Super nerds, that would be one of the most common, like, did you know in the Japanese version of Skyward Sword, the Loftwings all had names? And then you would have a bunch of, like, elitist type fans who all, like, only refer to Link's Loftwing by its name and are kind of snobby about it. It's like, actually, its name is whatever. I don't have a fish. As in intention to text translation. Sure. But at the same time, they probably had most of what they wanted in it. Thing that makes a blinding flash? I don't have enough nuts. I need more nuts. I got sticks, but not nuts. Hey, you. Blue that bestows health. I don't have the blue potion. Same as horror movies as the ring. You know what? Fair. Maybe it's like a thing with. It could be just like wells are spooky in Japan. I could totally see that being a thing, where it's just kind of a trope that, for whatever reason, from whatever source, their culture has connected wells with spookiness. Okay. I need nuts and fish. And blue. Where do I get nuts? That's bombs. Relates bridges. Oh, sure. Yeah, that kind of a thing. Although bridges as like as a symbol and archetype, I suppose, they kind of have a lot going on. It's like, oh, you cross over to the other side, and there's danger below, you know? Excuse me, sir. I would like one order of nuts, please. Now, for a blue potion. Curiosity shop. Where do I get a blue potion? Where do I get the blue? Should be the witch's potion shop? The witch's potion shop would have a blue, yes? But no, the scariest thing, like, about a well, specifically, would be like, oh, somebody fell in that well and died. Because usually wells are like, oh, water! Refreshment! Unless it's, like, in disrepair, or the well's, like, dry, which would be like a, oh, the well's dry. Oh, no, wells are like a source of life, you know? Unless little Timmy fell down the well back in '68, and now everyone's a little wary around it, and the family in the house hasn't been the same since. What do you mean you can't get the ingredients for that? Here's another. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Where can I buy a blue potion? Is there one? Is there one in the Zora shop? Does the Zora shop sell blue potion? Where can I get blue potion? I know, like, one of the Deku Scrub sells it. But I don't think they sell the same things anymore either. You're useless. I just was at the witch shop. I was just at the witch shop. She's like, I don't have the ingredients. And I'm like, okay. I've got nuts. At the very least, I can make some progress because I got nuts. So let's go to Iconic Canyon. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. All right. I feel like this randomizer is going to end up taking more streams than it would be for me to actually play the game. I could probably beat the game in like maybe 3 streams, I want to say. I could beat the game in 3 streams. Maybe 2 if I'm really good at it. Okay. I can go through here because that guy's gone. I don't have the fish, but I think the fish should show up. Alright, you, sir. I don't have a fish for you, buddy. Sorry about that. This guy's the guy that wants nuts. Here's the nuts, buddy. You were the thing that was binding you to the mortal realm, the thing that you couldn't let go of, the thing that was your obsession, so overwhelming it followed you into death, was nuts. You're special, buddy. That guy's special. What do you want? There should be a hot spring in here somewhere. Did you want bombs? One of you guys wants bombs. Ah, yes, you wanted bombs. Now... Ghost! Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna do regular arrows. Guy? Disappear. Okay. There we go, there's that. There we go. Let's grab the ghosty. There we go. So that's you. You just wanted bombs. You wanted spring water. You want a fish? I should have grabbed a fish while I was out. I should have grabbed a fish while I was out. There are no fish here. you need a blue potion? Do I need to bring her a mushroom to get a blue potion? Is that what it is? Was it a mushroom thing? Because I think it might have been. I don't remember all the requirements, and I think some of the requirements are a little messed up because of the randomizer. Kind of a weird game to play randomed. I don't know if I would revisit this one in randomizer form, honestly. I would revisit Ocarina and Majora, Ocarina all the time, and Wind Waker's good as a rando. Especially if they can get the HD crowd control up, that'd be funny. Oh, I need to bottle this up, don't I? Get rid of those. No, not the bug! You imbecile. I love how everything Link does is the noink. There we go. We go this a ways. No, you're leaving the... You witch. I'm also like, I've played this game several times, so I'm familiar with it. There's like a lot of the technicalities and little things that I'm not like deeply, intimately familiar with, you know? I gotta talk to whichever. I don't know which is which either. Which one's Kotake and which one's Kome? Is the red one? You. I think he went straight through this one? No. Oi. Okay, to the right, 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 to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now straight, now baby, get straight. Now walk it to the left, walk it to the left. To the left again. To the left, to the right. I don't. We go this way. We go this a ways. Oh, nope, wrong way. Okay. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now straight, now baby, let's go straight. Then after this is left. After this, oh, you. Come here. Okay, you head back to the shop, please. I want to... Thank you for the $20. I'm going to buy a blue potion from you after giving you the mushroom. That's how this works, right? I'm wasting a lot of time here because I'm not sure. What? There's probably a better place to get blue potion. I just haven't found it. I just don't remember. Like, you can't buy it Hello, you. Here you go. Okay, I'll save your sister. Why can't you get the ingredients for it? Do I have to beat the... Okay. To the right. To the left. Now we go straight. Then we go left again. And then left one more time. And then right. Okay. Bam. Take this. Drink it up. Yep, I know. Komei's the blue one, huh? No, the red one. There's probably some pun in Japanese that is their name. I know about your plight. I know about your monkey buddy who's... Yeah, bye. Now. Can you please sell me the blue potion? I just want your blue... Potion maker. Potion maker, I'm going into battle. And I want only your strongest potions. Thank goodness. Alright, finally. Now, let's get in that, well. Let's do all the well checks. Alright, here is the wellness check. Beneath the well, key, smear, and scroll to the chest. 3 chests under the well. Very spooky music. Very spooky. Now we go this way into the well. I need non-pig mask. Give me a non-pig. Got all the spooky masks. We got all the masks in the spooky row. You, sir. Blue Potion. There we go. Get your medicine drug. Fish. Now we can give fish to this friend over here. Buddy, you wanted a fish? Here you go, it's deliciously fresh. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Okay, here's a bunch of nuts. What did you want? Small and creepy. I got rid of the bug. Hold on. I'll be back when I get the bug from the other room. What did you want? A ghost? I've got a big ghost. Here you are, buddy. I got your big ghost. Hold on, hand's gonna grab. And now, get that. Bug. Bug. I got the bug. Okay. This leads to the mirror shield, yes? What did you want? Rich in calcium. I don't have milk. I will be back with the milk. I have to run out and get the milk in order to have milk for you. I will be back with the milk, though. Your friend wanted bugs, and now I have bugs. Sir, was it you who desired the bug? Did you want the bug, mate? Here's your bug, mate. There you go. You're down for the count. Okay, I need to grab my lens of truth. Come on, buddy. There we go. You, show me your butt. Bam, there we go. Okay, I now need to light him up. Like this. Light him up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's one of these guys that wants sticks, so... What's in here? Heart piece. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, you guys are all in the thing. There's where all the nuts are. Now, the guys in here. There should be one guy who wanted hot spring water. There we go. I could have also gone over, I suppose. What do you want? Water. I'll get you some water in a sec, buddy. What did you want? You want a fish too? I need 2 fish, huh? Call you Dr. Seuss because you want 1 fish, 2 fish. There's a fish, and here's the water. I think the fish guy has fewer alcoves. Here's your fish, buddy. Thank you. All you had to do was walk around the corner, but I get it. The spike traps are tricky. Ow, ow, ow! I get it that you're, dude, I get that you're... I get that that's your bath water, buddy. I just want your bath water, mate. Give me... There. Jeez Louise. It's just your bath water, mate. Okay. Now, I think it was a guy in there that wanted... There's a guy in here that wanted the spring water, and that's liable to cool down before I get everything else done. So let's go there immediately. Was the guy in here? No. Okay, it was you. It was you! Leave it! Here you go. Here's your steam water. Here's your hot water. It's your ghouly bath water. Give me your milk, cow. Okay, that will get me to the end of the place where I get the mirror shield in vanilla. But first, let's get to that, like, that room over there. This fella... Actually, this is where the... Oh, well, I'll get... I came back with the milk. Had to play music for a cow. There's the milk, buddy. Love you too, bye. Okay, over here. I'm not doing this in the correct order. All right. Light it up. 2, 3, 4. Mirror shield item check. Mirror shield item check. Heart piece. Okay. Last item check in the well is on the far other side of the thing, past Water Boy. Past Water Boy. And from... I hope we get something neat from it. We're mostly kind of short on... I don't know. There's a couple of keys we need for a couple of these dungeons. I think I'm mostly equipped. We're mostly equipped to do the next dungeon, actually. You want dihydrogen monoxide. Here you are, sir. Here is your vial of dihydrogen monoxide. Thank you, buddy. Bugs is in here. There's just bugs in here. Anything else in here? Black bows. All right. You are the final guys. You want bugs? I'll be back with your bug. Hold on. What is it you want? You both want bugs? Why do you all want bugs? I'll take it. There are more obnoxious things you guys could want. Unfortunately, they're just right here. Did they alter the progression of this, I wonder? Did they randomize what they want? If they did, that'd be funny. If they randomized what these guys needed. Bats? Oh. Just invisible. Gotcha. And it's a Stone Tower Stray Fairy. How many of those do I have now? I am one short. I am one stray short of a great fairy. What was in here? Open her up. See what's inside. Oh. Yeah. One of the dudes wanted a fairy. Are these guys randomized? Because I got 3 small and creepies. And I thought there was a red potion and a fairy somewhere. Huh. Well, all right. Okay, I'm 2 bosses down. I got 2 bosses done this round. All I need is a couple big keys. Well, the Woodfall big key. Ancient Castle of Icona. Icona Scrub. Potion. I could talk to the scrub about a potion. I could do that real quick. Because that's like, what, 120 or something? Which is why it required the adult wallet. You're running around in circles? Being a nuisance? Love that. Yeah, Tattle, I know there's a bunch of these ninja dudes in the grass. But I'm busy. Oh, there's a compass over there. Piece of a heart? I'll take it. Now, we swap. Oh, I don't have water deed. I don't have the water deed. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's see. So without, where can I go now? Zora Hall Lights, Ocean Spider House. Deku Shrine, Mask of Scent. Oh yeah, that. Curiosity Shop, special item. Bank interest. Termina Field. Mountain Village Tunnel Grotto chest. Tunnel Grotto chest, you say? I should probably do that while it's still spring, huh? Lone Peak Shrine and Grottos. Twin Islands Frozen Grotto. Oops. I am rock. I hear me sink. So Mountain Village Tunnel is this guy. And there's a grotto here. There we go. Is the... Oh, there it is. Give me this. What's in here? A woodfall stray. Let's go. Twin Islands Frozen Grotto. So the Twin Islands is over here. No, I thought I saw something over there. Okay. Twin Islands are over here, I believe. I didn't have the... Did I do this one? Twin Islands Frozen. This one? Is there a hidden chest here, maybe? Okay, it's not a... It's not a kill them all. Is it a bombs? Okay. Usually Goron punches are enough. Oh, there you are. Bottle of milk! Okay, another bottle. Nice. Okay, Termina Field Grotto. So, that's those. Moon Trial, the Stone Tower. Stone Tower's fairly complete. We're missing a couple of keys. The way up to the Stone Tower is clear, though. The way up to the Stone Tower I could do. Maybe I do the Stone Tower climb. Maybe I do the Stone Tower climb and get my last owl statue. And that's where we'll end stream. That shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. The ad break ends in 3 minutes. I'll get my one final ad break for perhaps a little bit of money payment. Stop screaming at me. I'm just rolling around at the speed of sound. There we go. Up. The man's... You know, come to think of it, the way this guy's got his knees spread and like his mouth is open, his tongue is hanging out, and it's going like down. That's I'm not sure I like where that tongue go, but maybe I'm not supposed to. Do 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 ba 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 ba. There we go. That's what it was. Okay, here comes Ben. Here comes Benny Boo. How you doing, Ben? Good to see you. How have you, been? Okay, up here we go. That's the other order, isn't it? Because this one goes... Nope. Ow. Excuse me, Ben. Boop. Boop. Alright. Zora! That one. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Dead Zor. And then... Gron. There it is. Come on, get gored up. Get your gore on. Alright. Give me this. Ow. That was my head. But it's fine. It didn't hurt, it just hit me on the head. Okay. You. Up here. That looks like one of the last ones. Ow. Up here's these. Uh-huh. And then up here. Bam. This third one. Okay. So. First, this one goes out and over and down. Boop. Except I rolled over it. We gotta watch the whole animation every time. Boop, there we go. Over and forward and down. Booyah. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. Elegy of Emptiness. I wonder. You're like creating duplicate-y things of yourself. Could this in any way be related to Echoes of Wisdom and like the way that the echoes are used? Nope, you just kiss your friend in the butt. This one. There we go. There we go. Is that one? Play your lousy little song and make your lousy little statue, you lovely little creature. Now, let's whip this out. Climbing up here. And then whip this out. Climbing up here. And now it's Ben's turn. It's Ben. I feel like the first input or something must be dropping. Because I keep playing the correct things, but then it's like, no, you didn't play it. I'm not going to show you the animation of creating a creepy little elf man who stares into your face. Look at that face. Isn't that an unsettling, weird face? We never put anything weird in our Zelda games. Our Zelda games are clean and wholesome and beautiful. We catch our Zeldas free range and stress-free. Where is? Ouch! That's my butt. Stop rolling rocks in my butt, buddy. Up and up's a daisy, this a wazy. Is there? Now, it says there's 3... Oh, those are inverted chests. Okay. Well, we'll just make it to the top of the stone tower and grab our owl statue. And slap up. Booyah. Now, no need to... Yeah. We don't have enough keys and stuff. I can do the Icona boss next time. I can do the Icona piece of heart, apparently. Scrub piece of heart and huge rupee. Zora Hall. We've got some things to do for next time. Actually, for next time, let's... We got 2 bosses. That's not a lot of progress, Broseph. Let's reset to day 1. Save and reset to day 1. Battery's about dead. Battery lasted the whole time, huh? Must not be wearing it dry by streaming every day. Alright. Let's go back to the first day. Save and quit. And from hence, we shall begin next time. Next week on a Zelda Friday. Yeah, stop it would fall. Alright. So from here, let's go to the chatting screen. I want to thank you all for showing up today. This was great. I appreciate everybody being here. I especially appreciate the raiders from Kaylee's chat. That was very cool of her to raid me. And I guess from here, that's it. Thank you all for being here, and I'm glad to be back on Twitch. I have been spending like most of the month playing Hollow Knight Silk Song on YouTube. Now that that's done, I can get back to finishing Tingle and Dark Souls, and then we can start a spooky game for October. So that'll be great. So look forward to that. I'm live. I've got, you know, a Twitch and a Discord and a YouTube and Twitter and stuff. So all the places. Aside from that, doesn't seem like there's anybody active in chat. I appreciate the people who are active, and if you only ever lurk or have been lurking this entire time, I do appreciate you too. Where are we sending you guys? Let's send... It's been a... Ooh! Flame's playing Batman Arkham Asylum? Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna raid Flame, because Arkham Asylum's a good game. So raid Flame Prince VT. Boom. We're gonna raid Flame. Let's watch him play Batman Arkham Asylum. That's an excellent game. I love that game. So yeah. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching the VOD if you're watching the VOD. And I'm gonna hit you with the ending screen and we're gonna raid Flame. How about that? Okay. Love you, bye.